Good morning, and welcome, folks, to another fine day of Arma Reforger. And I gotta tell you, we've got an interesting little get up today. As you can see, we're partially decked out in Polish gear today. But we are running the ever so lovely Scar H today, and also a couple of explosives. But we are running the FN Scar H. Got a suppressor on there, got a grip on there. I didn't actually put the suppressor on. I'll be 1 second. I'm just putting a suppressor on. And we're getting to the front line, I tell you. We're getting to the front line. Including an ACOG site today, which I felt was necessary. I wanted something a little bit more close range, you know? But it's a good little loadout. It's a good little loadout today. Got a bunch of C4 blasting blocks as well, just so we can do some damage behind enemy lines. Got a single shot law. Feel like we're ready to go. This loadout makes us a bit more of a mobile on the go kind of threat. Good to see you, Spaceman. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning, Byron. Good to see you. Graham, good morning. Glockwork, good morning. Urban Reapers, good morning. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing alright. I need to go for a haircut this week. My hair is getting way too long, mate. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. I don't actually know where this guy's taking us, by the way. I'm just assuming I'm being taken to the front line. Wolf Samurai, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Get me down to the Turkish baths. Let's have a look, actually. Where is this geezer taking us? Oh, he might be taking us to Montanak. In fact, that looks like exactly where we're going. Well, it's time to lock in, fellas. Thank you for the ride. So yeah, I've decided to go for a very basic ACOG setup today. And I'm okay with that, you see, because it just works. Supply helo, hello. I don't think I'll be hitting that here. Let's just say, Spaceman, that you'll be seeing Hell Let Loose content from me soon, TM. But that is our lav firing down the point. Or is it? It is, yeah. Our lav pushed up. So we've got a bit of a mixed ground assault going on here. That lav is very weak without infantry support, though, so it won't last very long. Oh. There's a man in the bushes over there. I'm hoping he gets dealt with. I might get up here. God will do that either way, Graham. That's the thing. Yep. Oh, that was not friendly. Fascinating. Right, our closest approach to... Oh, fabulous. Even better. So we've got a couple of them just out in the bushes out in that direction. This might end up being a nighttime push, depending on how much longer this lasts. I'm gonna push out wide here. I feel like the most progress we'll make on this objective is just getting a coordinated push going from a couple of different angles, you know? You don't want everybody zerging at them from the same location. I also need to stop and look around a little bit more. I was doing way too little of that yesterday, and I kept dying because of it. So sometimes it is worth just pumping the brakes quickly, having a look at your map, seeing what's going on around you. And trying to get up to the next closest thing. I think those were strays. Yeah, those are strays. Those are not angled at me. Bloody hell, Graham with the 120 watch streak over on Twitch. That is obscene numbers. Thank you very much, man. I do really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, yesterday I think I was just a little too aggressive in places. And I was getting frustrated because of it, because I kept dying. I can loop around the side here. Preferably without being spotted. It's a long flank, I know, but it could be a worthwhile one. All the attention is drawn in one clear direction right now. If I can split that attention barrier even just a little bit. New job should finally start on Monday. Love that for you, Graham. Hope you're looking forward to it. Restore, good morning. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot fresher today. Yesterday I was bloody achy and tired. Today I'm like, still a little achy, but I'm up for it today. Not entirely sure why, but it feels like my character is aiming at a tilt. Yo, cover the ladder. Oh, God. Not like this. I don't know how those shots didn't kill that guy. Okay, we knocked out one of the supply healers. And that's good progress, folks. This is going to become a night assault here. Oh yeah, this is definitely about to become a night assault. Just been absolutely lathered on the outpost there. They know where the command truck is. We've luckily got a second wave of support coming in here. Ah, that's just been blown, hasn't it? Probably going to be a main base situation. So, Mike, do you need a gunner?
Not yet. I need the gunner. Okay, so I only have the rounds, yeah? Alright. Let's go.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. You're sat outside the helicopter for me. That's hilarious.
That's nice.
Yeah, this is about to become a nighttime assault. We've got an Apache supporting us now, so that'll be good. Would you like a pro's tip? A pro tip, Mr. Snotty. Did you know that keeping your fuel tank under 75% means that you're less likely to be set on fire by tracer rounds? Today you learn. They're all staring at me very menacingly here. I might end up switching out the scarf for something else a little bit later. I'm not sure what yet. Might do like a Sig Spear or something like that. Sig Spear is a bit naughty. Actually, I might do a bit of a Sig Spear run later. Because the Sig Spear is just really good, isn't it? Let's be honest. Oh, by the way, folks, Thursday night, I will be posting the live stream publicly soon, but Thursday night at 5:30 in the UK, we will be doing a community night here on Arma. So if you are somebody who is subbed to the channel, you are a channel member, you can join us. We will be doing some attacks on Arma together as a group, doing some wacky stuff probably as well. The good news is we actually have a pretty good encirclement at the point. This nighttime is actually bearable, dare I say. I know it's probably not the easiest for you lot to see on stream. The Sig Spear is 6.8 mil, yeah. But like, you can actually kind of see what's going on the ground. I might actually be able to get away with using my ACOG a little bit. I know they recently enabled a nighttime mode that had a bit more visual element to it. That you could actually see a bit more. Apache is just... I don't have a radio. Shit. Oh, I didn't bring a radio. I need to sort that out. Chat, remind me to get a radio when I die next. I want to tell him where that rocket came in from. It looks like he's angling towards it. Ooh, Jesus Christ. The Fab 250 run there. Kiwi, good to see you. One would assume our Apache will be all over that. We've actually got a good concentration of friendlies alive here. Use telepathy? I wish. I don't have that in my facilities, big man. Thank you for the ride, boss. So I will go NVG on just for now, but if I want to hit a long range shot, it's not terrible. I think we have 2 Apaches up right now. Either that or that's a KA-52 off to my left. Damn, that thing's cool. Yeah, you can actually... But, like, the full moons means that you can actually see a little bit. Oh. Oh, there goes the Apache. I'm gonna get up on this bush line, do a bit of a sit rep. I'm pretty sure we're just off the edge of the church here. Yeah, we are. We don't have anybody on the point now. That's a problem. Interesting. Up. That's very inconvenient. I was going to say this is a problem anyway, because we're not really going to be able to do anything here now. I need to get on the radio. I need to get on the radio and I need to change, I think, to a 6 spear. We've got like a bunch of guys now who are just in no man's land as a result of that one. We'll get a Millie Hospital back. I'm fairly confident of that. problem we've got is there are a lot of people at Maine still barbecuing. And I mean a lot. We very thankfully have a fair few transpo runs. All right, radio. Joy. I'm excited for it, Faye. I'm really looking forward to how that looks Vietnam.
Okay, we're all in. Should we go?
I have much oil on me.
Did he just say I have much oil on me?
I'm not rusty anymore.
Yeah, sure.
That is, in fact, what he said. I'm really looking forward to how that looks Vietnam, dude. Really looking forward to it. It's been a while since we've had a good release.
Yeah, we'll see.
You got this.
We believe in you, Mike. You do this.
You go. I'm trying to leave you by the beach, maybe. I don't know if there's some cover there. We'll see.
Sure.
What is the release date for Vietnam? It appears to be coming out in summer.
Or before that.
So I would guess like June.
Mentioned.
Yeah, that's also good, but yeah. We can see. Okay, we are approaching.
There aren't many great Vietnam games. There aren't, no. There aren't. Can you fly really low by the lighthouse?
Yeah, I'll try.
Right. See you in a bit, boys. No way did that knock me out. No, we were so low. Come on, that should have worked. I know it's speed plus distance, but come on, that was really low. Come on, Arma, be kind to me. Let me get away with this one. Come on, this could be such a banger flight. Oh, to be fair, the helicopter didn't make it anyway, so... good gamble, gents. Good gamble. Why am I in a washing machine? That's a great question. Why? POV, my socks in a washing machine. No, stop sinking. No, you don't need to sink. Stop that. Come on, live. You need to live. Oh, for fuck. Yes! Get in, son. Wait, can you manage in the water? shit! No, not like this! Mr. Stark! Oh, god damn it, dude. Well, I mean, the little bird didn't make it, so it's not the end of the world. That would have been such a good flank. It would have been such a good flank. Yeah, I don't know what the little bird got hit by, but they did not live. I mean, Nebraska is still capturable as well, so that is something to consider here. God, I've done a lot of dying at the start of this game. Unfortunately, that tends to be the case when... Bro, what are we doing? We've still got half the team Barbieing.
Guys, who wanna be a pilot?
I can fly this.
Cool, cool, cool. Get the key, get the key.
Enemy.
Oh, I will open it.
Little bird going for Montana at mob.
Transport, man.
There we go.
Hey, Barbies, the game's ending in 8 minutes, so it's kind of now or never. Private Ballsack, hurry up.
Man, get the chopper.
Guys, get in the chopper. The game literally ends in 8 minutes. All that barbing will be for nothing.
Come on, people, stop dressing up at mob. Let's go fighting. Stop dressing up, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Wait minutes, come on.
Right, fellas, we're gonna do something called mildly amphibious, alright? And what I mean by that is I'm gonna put us down in the water on the coast.
Gearing guards. Stop fucking playing Barbie dolls. In the base. Let's move. This is insane, man. That's why we lose. There are like 15 people dressing up in the main base. What the fuck?
Bro, I just joined.
You can just fight with the gear you have, man. What the fuck?
He's not wrong. That's an MI8. An MI24 even. Go, 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 go. How many of them lived? Most of them. We might server hop this, I'm not going to lie, because this has been diabolical, and I don't see us winning. Either that or it would be a fresh reset, one of the two. I think, guys... Oh my... What happened there? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we lose this. I think what I might do, fellas, I might actually try and see if I can get into a slightly more active server. Although the player count on this is full, I feel like half the people are AFK or asleep, so... I'm going to try and get into one that's got a bit more going on. Let's have a look at what's popping. Playing dolly dress-ups is the best part of gaming. I mean, I hear it. I do hear it. Let's do... You know what, let's join the filling of this server, because this will be better in the long run. Before we continue, I will go and piss. Hello, boys. Bloody hell, War Daddy with the 51 months. Now that is obscene, is what that is. That is bloody obscene. Right, folks, I need to do some diligent Barbieing off rip. Because I have no loadouts on this server, and we are on a different faction. So you will join me very briefly for a fine set of Barbieing. Thank you very much, War Daddy, for the 51 months. That figure will never be lost on me, because it is absolutely obscenely mental. Make sure we've got our watch on. Right. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Let's go... I do like some of the EMR stuff. EMR Dark is kind of cold. I like that.
Yo, Azzy, can you kick this guy Saxel? He stole my heli first and then team killed me and choked.
Great start. Let's do a basic olive drab. Why not? That's a really ugly helmet, don't you think?
You guys can decommission behind on the helipad.
Rocket Tracky? No, the olive drab might actually be too basic. Can't believe I'm about to say that. Such a chunky helmet, that one, isn't it? Great. We're going for a good old-fashioned attack SFG. Why? Because it just works. Alright? Don't question it. Don't think about it. It just works. Not the M-cam helmet. Ugh. You guys like the barbieing? It feels pertinent, no? It's a man zeroing a scope in front of my brain. Right. Let's go pack SFG with side plates. That'll do. There we go. It just works. You know what I'm saying, fellas? And then we'll go dual. Let's get the old radio in. Let's get the old watch on. Make sure everything doesn't default to the pouch, because it tends to do that. Right, then we want a map. I'm gonna bang that in there. It's always the difficulty I find with this faction is just picking a primary weapon. Because the effective range of some of these guns is absolute dog cheeks. The effective range of these weapons is, like, diabolical. You know? $350 meters effective range. 350 meters effective range. I might just go AK-12, to be honest with you. What do you reckon, gang? These are the worst. Like, this is the only issue with the Russian faction that I have, is that when it comes to me picking actual weapons, the weapons in question are always terrible. You know, we're gonna go,
Say that again? Someone put a ton of TNT at the arsenal.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've used an RPK. I mean, we won't get a suppressor, but you know what? Who cares? Who needs a suppressor when you can just kill everyone? You know? Gotta change the optic on it, but I think we will go RPK today. I agree with you guys. Not the best at picking optics at the moment either, to be honest with you. Let's get some nades on this one. Incredible scenes. You know what? Let's bring some supplies to the front line, because it's the right thing to do. Isn't it, chaps? The Lord's work, some would say. Someone has to do it, you know?
We're almost meeting there, Techno. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't see you, but were you trying to land? No, I was just going from MOB ahead. I was to your right when you turned right. No worries.
Pick up a new radio. Seem to be slightly busted.
And soon we should split into a defense group and an offense group, maybe. I will land the heli and then start a little group to move towards the next objective.
Nice. Just dropped a coffee all over my floor. Let's go, baby. Oh, actually. That is very conveniently
Forest,
mostly landed in the bag I bought. We should be good, fellas.
You just shot at me.
Vortex Razor? I think I'm using something like that.
Sounds like it's popping off.
Hello.
Hey, Reed. What's up, man?
Chilling, guys.
He's to your left, Weasel.
Use your socks to clean it up. Great idea, Casey. That's a man who's done that before. Time for the sippy cup, I know, bro.
About him.
I'm just unloading with my primary mission and then I'll...
He got into
Ciao.
the truck, into the jeep now.
Look, haven't we all at some point or another had to use a sock to clean up something? Make of that sentence what you will. You know? Oh, I appear to have made a bit of a right stay at this one.
Did you get him?
No, not yet. Still looking for him.
Fine work, gentlemen. Fine work. I'll never forget, one of my favorite moments in Arma Reforger is I crashed into another transport truck head on. And the guy started shouting in local chat whilst we were both on fire, "You're driving on the wrong side of the road!" And I just replied, "I'm so sorry, I'm British." Such a, this is the correct side of the road for me. What do you want?
Getting shot at from the forest.
It's not very descriptive, I hope you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna mark roughly where I heard it.
Never mind, we see him. There you got him.
Someone's got to do it, fellas. I like how I could just stare at my character now, being dripped out. The addition of mirrors is really nice. Let's get some supplies into Province and get to the front line a bit. Been a while since we used the RPK, so I am actually quite excited for that. I do just end up defaulting to the RPK. Like, yeah, it isn't suppressed and you don't get any stealth out of it because of that, but like, it's just such an unreal weapon, you know? Bloody hell, I'm pulling 220 FPS at the minute. We dropped down to 170 the second I looked at the town, but like, don't let them tell you Infusion isn't somewhat optimized. Please let that be an MI-24 and not an Apache. Yeah, tow-in placements do exist now, Smurfy. I don't think they're enabled on WCS. I might be wrong. But towing placements are a thing. Okay, thankfully that was an MI8. But the initial hum of it sounded very threatening initially. No, this is the right side of the road, Tricks. This is the right side of the road. The rest of you are doing it wrong. Okay? The rest of you are doing it incorrectly. We're doing it the right way. Why? Because we're British and we were here first. Alright, that's... I don't make the rules. Okay? I don't make the rules. But those are the rules. Alright? I wonder if anybody's actually statistically ever done any insight as to whether or not it's more efficient, less efficient, more troublesome, or less troublesome. I imagine it probably makes no difference. Although I know that in some countries that don't drive on our side of the road, they seem to have this weird aversion to roundabouts, but that might just be an American thing. I'm not sure, Random. I guess it kind of depends, right? Like, you know, playable artillery is going to add quite a layer of trouble to the overall game meta, if you think about it. God, I love how fast this is going. Famous last words. I entered the township by posing as your average American Yankee Doodle Dandy. We invented the car, we decide which side of the road it drives on. Valid. Honestly, valid. Right. What is supplies found? Safe enough to supply.
Beautiful.
Just got some contact north-northeast. You make a southern approach, you should be okay.
Piso, he's near you, Piso. Sam. You see the trees?
Well, it's all to do with, so they do have full physics, Smurfy, so if you hit a tank in between the base of the tank and the turret and get it right in that gap, you can ammo rack it and force the munitions inside it to explode. So that is a real thing. Engine hits, I think it's about 2 to 3 shots on the engine. Make it detonate. But if it's inside or front armor, that shit can tank like 7 or 8, if not more, rockets. Oh, we should have some contact up here. The car was an advancement on the horse and... Oh, we are taking the lead, I see. I see. It was very interestingly a supply little bird. Securing that little bird on the north side, by the way. Very graciously just donated us a US little bird.
How kind of them.
I know. Got killed in a tank by a GL last night. Oh, did you have the hatch open? That's the only thing that probably would have done that. Yo, do you guys want to do something really stupid with me? Do me a favor, do not fire on the black little bird taking off near Province.
What are they paying you? Oh. Southeast contact.
I'm gonna pretend to be one of theirs. See how far I get.
Put a nade in there if you can.
Incredible demonstration of free will here, folks. Incredible demonstration of free will.
Jeep approaching to the south of Province. See it.
Donations! Guys, listen, rule number 1 of Arma, okay? Never overestimate your opponents. Alright, and what I mean by that is just never overestimate your opponents. Alright? If you want to fly into their objective, land, shoot a bunch of dudes and leave, you can do that. Why? Because I said so, that's why. Alexa, play Sneaky Snitch. I mean, kind of vibe to that, yeah. I realize I probably shouldn't have said that in that full sentence, because some of you are now bugging it out, but it is what it is. Got a heavy vehicle station here or no? We do not. Right.
David, are there more? Okay, copy.
I'm worried about us getting mullered here a little bit, so I'm gonna hopefully sort that out. I've put some AA cannons online at Province, guys, if you want to build those up. One on the northeast side, one on the southwest side.
Copy, I'm on it.
Why does that feel like an infantryman just pulled up right in front of our teammate there? Because that is exactly what occurred.
Yo, where are they at?
Left bush to the left-hand side of Sekri,
Got it.
in front of us. I think I dropped him, but...
I'm gonna check.
Have I ranked up? I've made it to Sergeant already. So, you know, we'll take it. He's dead, Jim. What's an easy way to rank? Supplies are definitely the best way. Defending objectives also gets you a lot of rank these days, which is nice. But yeah, supplies are your friends, for sure. Love the sound of gunfire over my head. I feel my game has just crashed. Oh no, just a stutter. Interesting. We've actually got some gunfire going on. I think he disconnected, but I'm not sure. It looked like he disconnected. Either that or he's been shot. One of the two. Average armor landing, indeed. By the way, folks, if you are enjoying the armor content, please do consider becoming a channel member or using your Twitch Prime over on Twitch. It does support the page directly. We are hosting another armor community night. It might be Thursday, but we might change it to Sunday night because I know a lot of you have kind of messaged already to sort of say that Thursday doesn't work and you would rather do something on the weekend. So we might be doing that on Sunday night now. And basically it's just going to be us joining a server, pissing around as a group and having fun. So you are all welcome to join that. Become a member today. Right, I'm going to have a little gander down here. Obviously, milsim content is a little less appreciated in the old algorithm these days, so the more support the merrier. It does help me make more of it. Some pretty heavy fighting happening ahead of me. But yeah, we might be moving that to Sunday night, and if we do, that will be good fun. I got eyes on a Humvee moving deep south of Province right now, with a 50 cal gunner on it. Marking approximate location with land infantry. And if I can ding the Humvee gunner, I will give it a try. If he ends up being in my visual sight line again. Teamwork defo disappeared for me when I was last playing. Yeah, it's why I like running a squad together. Warbeast, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you, buddy. I like running squads together. I like making this content, you know. Supply bird, just YOLOing. Ominously at the point. Very interesting. Catch you later, Muddy. What on earth did he think was going to occur there? I would love to know what that supply helicopter was thinking. Alright, thank you very much, Warbeast. Love the stream, watch you all the time before I go to work. I appreciate it, man. Hey, look, if you get the opportunity to, join us on probably Sunday evening. I will do a formal update in the Discord. I think he went to the wrong place. Spaceman, thank you for the tier 1. Have your second sub, currently on a 9-month streak. You saucy son of a gun. A 9-month streak. Thank you very much, I appreciate you. So much fun running in a small crew, just wrecking havoc. Well, that's the idea of the community nights. The idea is that, you know, you've got myself piloting or flying around. You've got Torbis usually who joins us as well. And we just get a bit of coordination going between our squad and we do some cool stuff. Or some carnage. We've done, what have we done? We've done the apartment blocks defense where we like held down an apartment block for a good 2 hours. That was sick. We've done like getting lots of mines and going behind enemy lines with a little bird and just making it absolute hell. Do you use any smooth motion or any settings in the Nvidia apps? No, I don't, Praetorian. I've just got like an insane PC. I've got a 9950 X3D and a 5090, so I'm very fortunate to just have really high frames. Thank you very much for the tier 1 and the prime. Got a little hype train going over on Twitch. Like I say, folks, if you do enjoy the channel, if you like watching the streams, if you enjoy the content, becoming a member, becoming a Twitch sub, a little super chat, whatever it so happens to be, anything does help and it does support the page directly. We do have lots more Arma videos coming soon. And I'm really excited, man. This is kind of the year of the milsim, right? And I'm really excited for that. We've got Hell Let Loose Vietnam on the horizon. Super buzzing to make videos around that. Guides, player guides, all sorts. Streaming. We will be doing a subathon for the release of Hell Let Loose Vietnam.
Southwest of province.
And what else? Also War Dogs, obviously. War Dogs is on the horizon, not too far away.
Down to Kelly.
So it's kind of the year of the milsim, you know?
Yeah, there's multiple contacts.
I'm really looking forward to it. A lot going on down there. I feel like he's being GL'd. Oh, that's a friendly. There you go. A friendly can be the canary in the cage. Oh. Airstrike. Cheat.
Enemy by helipad province.
I feel like I'm kind of in a good spot here. What's the release date for War Dogs? We don't actually know yet. They're still doing some testing behind closed doors. Played Bellum for the first time Sunday. That was sick. Yeah, I do need to get onto Bellum this weekend. I just wish I could plug and play with my sim wheel for supply trucking sessions. They do need to sort that out, don't they? Because my favorite thing about Arma, and one of the things I really love about the game, is that for some people, it is just sweet, I'm the pilot, sweet, I'm the supply deliverer, you know? Like, those roles are have so much depth to them in themselves in terms of, like, the complexity of flying, the dangers each time you go on a run, that people do just do that, and I think that's awesome. Like, you know, yes, it is a slower paced FPS, and that means more people tend to enjoy it, in my experience. But more importantly than all of that, you know, I just think it's so cool that, you know, the flight details and stuff like that are so complex and so solid that people are willing to just be like, yep, this is my flight stick game, or yep, this is my sim wheel game, you know? I'm just going to maintain this posture here, because I feel like I'm in a really good spot to minimize anything that could come out of the point. Although I feel like maybe they've tried a southern approach a couple of times now. We've got a couple of friendlies out in that direction. Got Arma Reforger on sale. It's refreshing after months of Arc Raiders. It's just a good game. You know, it's just a good game. I really love Arma Reforger. I think it's... You know, when I first got into milsims, I never really saw a game replacing Squad. Because I've had so many hours. I've got over 1,000 hours in Squad, you know, and that's not even streaming or making content. You know, that's just me playing the game, and that's how much I liked Squad. I was playing Squad before it was even on Steam. And I never thought a game could replace that for me, and I feel like Arma Reforger has done that because there's so much more complexity, so much more depth. But at the same time, Arma Reforger is less clunky. They didn't need community against the Battlefield 6, we've been off. Battlefield 6 will swing around again. I think Season 3 will be a healthy place to revisit that. I just think, unfortunately, with BF6, it's like, you know, it's unfortunately in that kind of weird... There's lots of stuff coming, just not right now. You know what I mean? And I still have a lot of love for Battlefield 6, and by the end of the year, I think it's going to be a really good package. But it's going to take a while to get there, do you know what I mean? That is just a friendly. This guy's gone on the slowest walk of humankind, and I kind of respect him for it. Maybe his legs are injured. His legs must be injured. But we're taking a couple deaths on the point. I still think I stay here, though. Got a good assault going on the next objective. Although that sounds like a bunch of N-laws. Sorry, not N-laws, regular laws. Those don't sound like Russian rockets off the point. I mean, I'm in a good spot here to just kind of stop anything immediately coming out of the woods and anything on the main road. Which is also where the fine Major Billy Boy Bobsons is, who I've played with on this server numerous times. Same with Beltfed. There's a couple of guys, to be fair. Beltfed, I recognize. Vlad, I recognize. Nemesis, I recognize. Ah, yes, Bomber Klatt. Corporal Bomber Klatt. Don't know what that was. Tank too far. Hey man, watch you loads on YouTube. I don't play the game, but find watching you highly relaxing. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for saying hello as well. How do you know that dude is friendly? Just the uniform? It's kind of a three-step process for me. A, the uniform is distinctly quite Russian. B, you know, I always have a quick look at the nameplate, see if a nameplate appears. And then C, if I'm really unsure, I just check my map. Just a quick map check. Make sure I'm not shooting anybody who could be one of ours. If I'm in a really tight spot, sometimes I will just shoot first and ask questions later, but for the most part I try to make sure I don't, you know, blow away any friendlies. Because what I really love about Arma as well is that there aren't any like bots or AI in this. Yes, I know you can do that in the operations modes that you can build for yourself, but you know, you are fundamentally playing against 64 real other players making real decisions. It's just, you know, not a super sweaty environment. There's AA guns on Province. Someone get on the AA gun.
I'm on it. Where are they coming from?
Sounds like it'll be southeast. What's happened here then? Metro Fox, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, feel free to say hello, guys. I mean, it's really lovely, I know.
Just outside the factory, outside the main base.
I know a lot of you guys, tend to be sort of, not AFK, but like, you know, lurking in the background, doing your regular thing. It's always nice when you do say hello, folks. Good to see you. Got another eyes on a Humvee heading southeast side province. Might actually make that my target point. I'm seeing a lot of cars coming out on that south side. PvE VEP AI is pretty chill. Yeah, I would like to set up like a game master setup at some point. And host like my own operations in that respect. Johnny, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fodder, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'd like to do something like that in future and we just have some sort of wacky, you know, maximum fog simulation warfare kind of setup. You got a Huey coming in now to the point on Province. Good shots. He is still up. He's rotating now to the northeast side of the point.
Copy, reloading.
He has crashed it. Yeah, one of the things I would really like to do in the long term with the milsim stuff is, you know, I really like what Karma and Drewski did back in the day of like putting together like community operations and community nights. I'd like to replicate that in the future. Hey there, Marshall. Good to see you. Don't tell me how to lurk. I haven't played a lot of the King of the Hill stuff analog, to be honest with you. I guess I'll have to get used to it if I plan on playing some War Dogs. Cool, good to see you. Up doing well, buddy. Luigi just returned from Poland and done a tactical firearms course. Bloody hell. And I tell you what, the Polish do know how to arm themselves to the teeth. I'm going to start getting a bit more aggressive on the woods. Do you think War Dogs will draw a lot of players from Arma? Not necessarily. I think Arma still will have a lot of complexity and depth to it that makes it appreciated. I think what War Dogs will serve is a stopgap between Battlefield and Arma. A kind of like pick up and play environment where people can just hop into the action right away. You know? And it's got like this cache-based system which gives you a bit of continuity between games, so you know you kind of feel like you're building towards something. But for me, you know, Arma will always have the complexity factor. It will always have the better military factor. War Dogs will have the pick up and play factor, and that's a really good thing because, you know, arguably the biggest issue with something even like WCS is that just picking up and playing it is actually quite difficult. Like, when you really think about it, I know obviously a lot of us have played a lot of Arma, but if you remember your first few hours on WCS, or any of the modded servers that you guys happen to play, I'm sure you will agree that there was a lot of figuring stuff out, a lot of things not working as you thought it would, a lot of changing settings, you know. I was going to cross out that way, but seeing as a friendly's just been turned into Swiss cheese, it's probably not the right idea. So I think they can coexist very well. I think, you know, they'll be appreciated for different things. Try pop this as it comes out of trees.
Really coming west side.
Those two folded. Ooh. And that's why I love the RPK. It's just that real quick velocity, you know? I'm actually just going to sit here for a bit before pushing in. I'm still learning stuff after 600 hours. Exactly. And that's the complexity factor that keeps people playing Arma, I think. So I feel like another vehicle will emerge. Smash the like button for that. I'm a weird one, kind of. I'm a mixed FPS guy, you know. You guys know I've been playing, you know, I played Warzone competitively. But I would say I liken myself to someone like a Shroud or a, you know, maybe somebody akin to like, Sacriel. I just like all FPS games, you know. It's not necessarily about a specific kind of pacing for me. Sorry, bro. My bad. That was friendly. No, it was not. I love lying. In game. Incredible scenes.
There's a JLTV south side around Frank.
I'm gonna drop my radio. Had a lot of action here, fellas. They'll be expecting you. Just be careful. Yes, yes, I'm friendly. Meanwhile, unloads RPK. Friendly fire, dumbass. Yep, those green traces were definitely friendly. Yep, yes, they were. Hey, yo, Respawn, thank you for the 48 CHF. I actually don't know what currency that is. That might be new for me. I'm not gonna lie. I feel very stupid. So thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate you. Big shout out for the super chat. Our alerts will be activated this weekend, by the way, folks. I've ported everything over to a new alert box. You can mute your radio? I know you can mute the radio. I threw it on the ground because I feel like I'm gonna get killed and I don't want them to have one if I can avoid it. I mean, I'm sure they probably do have a radio by now, but if I can avoid giving them a cheap one. Dabble in hero. I would say hero shooters are maybe the only shooter I don't really play. Really, like your Overwatches, Marvel Rivals, that kind of vibe. Swiss francs. Well, there you go. Today I learned something. Today I learned something. Shout out Switzerland. 48 cheese fajitas. Very good. You know, when I really think about it, would I be upset in receiving 48 cheese fajitas as a donation? And the answer to that is absolutely not. Shit. That is a Bradley. I wasn't going to make it out that one. Did what I could. Thank you very much, 263. 2463, as far as I'll go. I was hoping to steal the Bradley there, but I couldn't do it. I had 2 infantry, so I figured if I just put the shell in the turret, A, maybe I damage the Bradley, 2, I'll probably hit both those guys. We know it's on the way now, at least, right? So... we have an enemy Bradley that's just been spawned in at Simon's Wood.
He's heading west on the dirt road.
Mad Jock, thank you for the £10 super chat. Much appreciated. Loving the armor content as always, guys. I do appreciate it, guys. I really do. You know, I like my Milsim content. I would like to make more of it as much as often.
Oh, sorry, that was me then.
It isn't super popular on YouTube right now. It probably will be more towards Hell Let Loose and War Dogs. But until that point, it's kind of a bit of a niche thing. So when you guys give us the support, it does genuinely make a difference, and I do really appreciate you all for that. Close this up because I don't want the front of this truck being spotted. Bradley is moving right now towards Grandmaster Frank, heading up the hill on the northeast side of Province.
Yeah, he's banged on me now.
If you've got AT, start looking northeast up the hill. Should be able to hit him with some of the launchers from there. Very new to the concept of giving up neutrality. Thank you very much for the super chat respawn. Well, you know, look at it this way, right? You know, in a way, right now, you could consider this reverse neutrality, because I'm technically what you would consider to be the bad guys right now. So, you know, it's all about balance. Thank you very much for the super. I do appreciate you, man. Thanks for all the support, guys. Appreciate it. Does mean a lot. Whether you're watching on Twitch and dropping a prime, or super chatting, or becoming a member, it does genuinely help. So I do appreciate it. We've got lots of Milsim content on the horizon. I'm really looking forward to making Hell Let Loose Vietnam content. I genuinely cannot.
Bradley, I think I've killed him. It's rolling anyway.
I mean, if you can hijack it, do it. Right, let's break left here.
Oh, he was so mad as well.
I killed him twice whilst he was trying to get into it on bloody Simon's Wood.
Yeah, the asshole fucking... he's coming back for my bitch ass.
Yeah, the asshole threw a grenade and just killed 2 of his teammates. Why did he do that?
Exceptional rage bait from my team.
That was it. Free Bradley on the way to Province.
Very good. Hold fire on Bradley, folks.
Is the GLTV still up on the hill?
Don't shoot in the building, there's friendly.
Good to see you, player. Hope you're doing well. They've added flyable helis to Hell Let Loose Vietnam, apparently. Yeah, it looks like it, based on what we've seen in the gameplay trailers. Seems like they're panicking a little bit on the point. They're out of supplies on Simon's Wood.
Yeah. There's an armed heli at Province and no one's taking it after it cleared it.
I'm actually just going to stay sat here because I know I can be a thorn in their side from 2 angles. literally on the flag itself. We're starting to push off of the east and north road. I assume this is about to be a gun run. I'm gonna back away from the point, go crazy MI-24. Say goodbye to those supplies, buddy.
Where's the GLTV? No idea, but it's got eyes on the east.
What are the odds of it landing like that? Oh, he had a co-pilot. Trying to be an absolute menace here, chat. Yo, guys, keep smoking, keep smoking. Oof. That was hard work. Just gotta find your timing windows. I'm not gonna say anything. I might live. Yeah, you guys were... I was about to say, I better be lieutenant by that. Barbie's on the front line, man. Barbie's on the front line. The thing is, right, you know, some people do build a false sense of security on these objectives. They feel like they're safer than they are. So if you can capitalize on that quite early and cause trouble, you know, you find yourself in a really healthy spot. We did well. We did a lot of damage. Fodder, thanks for the prime. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
We got a prisoner at Province if anybody wants to come talk to him.
I got a prisoner. Jeez.
Any FSB agents on the track? Maybe. Take his pants. And his shoes.
Yo, guys, do me a favor. If you are attacking into Simon's Wood, try and aim for here, please. On the meeting point on the map, I'm not going to call it out directly. If you aim for there and loop in, great success.
I think he's talking about you there, Vlad.
Vlad, you in particular, you're black smoke, you might want RTB. Surface to air, pop.
Yeah, I'm going back to base. He almost got him.
I love that they've got a prisoner. And remember, guys, prisoners don't get clothes, okay? That's really important. In-game. In-game. Twitch, please. Well, I hope Vlad made it out of that one. Though I am mildly pessimistic about it. See, you can always figure out how the enemy are going to operate based on how your team operate. Because right now, my entire team is running in a straight line directly off of the mob. Which means that inevitably, the guys who are out towards the back of the objective are going to have a lot more success. I thought I went wide enough there to avoid trouble, but apparently not. Ah, yes, Holdiver. How could I forget about Corporal Holdiver? I mean, I think I've got an idea for a really frustrating operation. And I'm gonna give it a try. Gentlemen, today you are going to join me on an expedition of what can only be described as scumbaggery.
Can I come with you?
There is a plan here, gentlemen. I believe some of you understand the plan. Transport main. Can one of you remind me the locking key for the Igla?
Control. Left control.
Left control. Alright, cool. Cheers. There are 4 Iglas in this, and I'm going to be a terrible person. If you're Barbieing at main, guys, please get in. Come on. Come on, Barbie girls, in a Barbie world. Life is plastic and fantastic, but you can get in.
Sorry for that, TK, though, but I couldn't see you on the map, though. You're invisible to the map.
In we get, fellas. Come on.
Transport Little Bird leaving main base.
Now or never, ladies. Come on. You get to keep all your precious suppressors and explosives if you get in with me. Come on. Get in.
There is a supply MI8 in the base, main base, if about once.
Now or never, ladies. We're going in a second. Hop in. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is that everybody? Alright, let's do it. Had a guy farm last night with a truck full of Iglas. Gave me a headache trying to supply around there. Iron Claw, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Sorry I missed that, buddy. Listen, I need you to believe. Alright, guys. This is going to be a very cheese McDuck tactic, as one would call it. But it's going to work. That was an alarming sound.
It's good that you listened out for the rocket and not for the alert.
Yep. I've played enough at this point to know that that alert doesn't mean shit.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't just a surface-to-air missile flying at our heads. going to go through Morton. I'll drop you guys close enough to actually get some infantry action on the point.
On your marker?
Roughly, yeah,
South.
give or take meeting.
Okay.
Then I'll take these igloos and be a pain in the arse. Try and cut their supply
Wait,
line.
just cut them off.
Enemy sneaking around us, behind us on Province.
If you can station yourself at that Y intersection of the MSR just outside of Levy, you know which one I'm talking about. That
Yeah.
504 east abort code. Sierra, Sierra, Sierra. Now copy. Payload is on the way. Charlie main, this is Charlie 0, requesting bombing run on grid 04268.
We are losing Province, by the way.
Ah, shit.
7 east abort code. Sierra, Sierra,
We still
Sierra.
got a bunch of guys there.
Payload is
Alright,
on the
I'll
way.
just assume that that's going to go how it's going to go.
I mean, I don't mind a longer game. I feel like half the team is not even really trying right now.
Yep.
That'll also change soon. To be honest, this is my first time going on the offensives, so...
Alright, off you go, fellas.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, guys. Don't bottle it.
Guys, spread out, spread out. Spread out.
He's literally in the building just next to our base. Like in the second story.
Oh, come on. What are the odds? Why is there someone out this way? I might get an admin to check on that one, because that's a bit weird. Pray we live on this one. If so, pop smoke and try and move again. I mean, the important thing is we got the troops in. An alternative angle. It is a bit odd given the location analog, yeah. We just lose a point.
Can you guys disband the command truck there? We have a active anti-air up on Tower Regina, I think. Adredu, I mean, sorry.
Interesting decision.
Registered. Oh wait. There we go. Copy, thanks.
We actually lost province, which complicates things. Got JLTV out here.
AA still near on tray. $50K for bringing up your wind gauge. Interesting, I didn't actually know that. Okay, man, words are hard.
Why the leg? Yeah, he had anti-air, which is why I fired on him, because I wanted to stop him getting the rocket off. God damn, fair play. I'm pretty distant shooting. I should live. Maybe not. We need to bring some armor forward anyway. Right, I'm gonna go for a strategic piss, chat. BRB. Piss successful. Right, I know what I want to do.
Just in case. There's Bradley north of Industrial. Marking on the map now.
Hey man, you want a driver?
I would not say no to a driver. Bear with me.
Ready to hop in?
Alright, sweet. Good to go.
Join your squad.
I'm going to drop a meeting point. There is a Bradley to our north. I want to try and get to where Beltfed is on meeting point, just to have an overlook on Province. So just basically straight east, okay? Past farm.
Did you overload the ammunition?
Yep, we're all good.
I will go around town. Open field.
Sounds good. Yeah, I just want overs on Province. We do have a Bradley somewhere to the north, which I'm also worried about, but... if I can keep them penned in at Province, that's more important.
Is the Bradley still on the marker? Somewhere near there.
You're good.
I'll fly over in a second, tell you.
Forward right past this tree line, and then we'll just angle downwards.
Copy.
Yeah, right here. The bush right in front, we'll just use this depression here, and then I should have perfect overs. Forward a bit more, I'm in a bush. Keep going. Forward a bit more. And stop here. Perfect.
Turn off engine.
Yeah. I've got full overs now on the entire objective.
Copy.
That guy's dead. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate it.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Радон.
Shield's under attack now. Fuck. It's closer to your, from your marker.
That's our friendly's close. There's a little bird oncoming.
They're capping her down.
Seen.
Never mind Huey. A bit higher. Yeah, we got him.
We're trying to drop off that industrial wave on. You say it's actively being capped? Yes. Okay. And there's a Bradley nearby. Yeah, the Bradley last seen north. It's closer to the point. Okay. Still north?
Yeah.
Unknown, but very close to the point.
You heard about Bradley?
Yes.
I see helicopter east of objective.
Bradley is on the point.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Радон.
Fuel landing on objective.
Where's the armor on Radon? Is it like inside base?
Ураган всем
cool,
позывным.
it was on point.
Нас атакуют в точке Радон.
Friendly little bird incoming.
Let's go.
Bradley's down.
Okay, no, Bradley's down. I was going to say we can go and engage it. All good. Now we can just focus on anything that comes out of the point. Good lockdown.
Copy.
Wait about 20 seconds before pushing province.
That little bird is not going to last long.
I don't think so either. It's not the wisest position, is it?
There he goes.
A really good position for us, chat.
Helicopter about woods.
He's a supply heli, so I don't know why he's making an attack.
God, they just keep sneaking behind us.
I feel like ranging the site has actually made it more annoying to hit helicopters.
Outside our range, it was a GLT. Unsure if armed.
Bad.
What was it?
Sorry, where am I looking exactly again?
Main road by the fuel station.
I'm not seeing anything there.
No, did you destroy something there?
Oh, no.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure we have a GLTV to our right. He was heading to our objective. Do you want to move?
Do you know what type of JLTV it was?
He was definitely armed, not sure if it was a 30mm.
Okay. Think we'll be okay for now.
Yeah, I'm keep listening.
I just folded 2 friendlies.
Huey closing in to our left.
At the Cobra.
Oh, Viper. A Cobra. Good job.
Hope he's dead now.
Friendly little bird closing in to our left.
Yeah, there's one southwest heading in the fence line bushes of Red On.
One of them is in a Russian vehicle for some unknown reason.
Happens.
Javelin.
Trident is left.
I don't know if it's a new one, but we took one down like 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Please extinguish. But this thing probably isn't going to live very long, so I'm just going to dump shit at the point. I would move away from me.
I can go for supplies for emergency repair.
Well, not making it out of that one, I'm afraid. Keeps inviting me to join their group. Oh. I mean, I'll join it. I just, you know, Once there's space again. I mean, I bothered them enough for them to use a javelin on me, you know? We did a lot of damage. Next time, I'll probably move somewhere a bit more intelligent. But for now, let's go to main and see if I can... Actually, am I a captain now? I mean, I could do something kind of nasty, but it is genuinely nasty. Why can't I spawn? What's stopping me from spawning right now? Oh. Yeah, I can join Azzy's group in a minute. If I get a fresh invite, I'll pick it up. But I have a really stupid idea that honestly isn't that stupid, but it is selfish. It's selfish, but it will be selfish in a good way. Blackie, good to see you over there, Mark. It's selfish, but it will be super effective. You know what I mean? Well, so after near a week on the deathbed, feels that way. Good to see ya.
I just put a move location specifically where he was at.
Cat, it's selfish, but my god, will it work?
He's right on my marker, right where I place on the map. Enemy GLTV on industrial.
Нас атакуют в точке Радон.
God, they just love us, don't they?
Why is the engine not starting? What are we doing wrong here? Game? What are we doing here? Why is it getting stuck?
They are now in the town of Radon. They're starting to push us back now.
Why are we getting stuck? Let me drive. What is going on?
So you guys didn't even try to build at the back points?
I don't understand. Why is this not working?
I hit that rank yet, buddy.
I joined like 30 minutes ago.
People at the start screwed us.
Yeah, there's always people in the past.
Always people you can blame on.
Well, again, when I'm at the start, I build things up.
Oh yeah, so you're the entire reason people win games. Okay.
A large portion of it, I would say.
Oh, okay, okay.
The loudest horn in humankind. Oh, Blaggy, you don't know the half of this, buddy. I'm about to inflict pain upon generations here.
That's my bad, that's my bad.
We got an LAV just outside of time.
More on it. Ram? Sorry? What's your name? Coco, were you shooting friendlies?
No, I shot at him. That was my bad.
Okay, I'm still taking shots. I've seen him.
No, sorry, I was not shooting.
No, you're good, you're good. I've just got him.
Yeah, I see. Maybe one on my dash somewhere, but I'm not sure.
There is.
Did you think this LAV has a line on Gravet?
Where is this LAV?
South of Tyrone on the hill on the east side of the road.
I'm flanking around with a rocket launcher right now.
Well, this is about to get really unfortunate.
Alrighty, I'm just right down the road from the Brad. Roger. Pray to the god, don't lag out before I shoot him.
He seems to have morphed south. This team doesn't carry a radio, so they'll be great bait.
Hate the javelin, bro.
Am I on the correct side of the road?
I'm assuming it costs him money to spawn that in, right? Because he shouldn't just be able to spawn in infinite javelins. Because that kind of feels like what's occurring.
I think the bees are great.
It does cost him rank, right? I'm pretty sure the concussion knocked me out there, so I should live. Oh, it's getting a little grey, actually. I mean, I'm impressed the tank is still alive, to be honest with you. I was expecting it to for sure be dead. Had a little bird touchdown near it, though. It does cost him rank to spawn in a javelin, surely. There's no way that's just a freebie. Because that thing is literally the most overpowered piece of shit I've ever seen in my life.
You should see him soon, Papa.
I see, good to see ya. Think it does? Okay, good, because that guy has spawned in a shit ton of javelins.
Enemy equipment. Bradley inside Montiac, right by the church.
They've detonated my shit, haven't they? Yep.
Yep, I see the armor. Running up on it. More like it's driving away from me.
Nice one. Let's see, good to see you, buddy. You can lock onto Airvix with the javelin now? I didn't actually know that. What are the odds of there just being somebody in that bush line? This is what keeps blowing my mind about this game sometimes. Like, what are the odds of there specifically being somebody in that bush line? In that exact bush line, nowhere else. We need to get some supplies in. I'll do a supply run.
Just keep the markers, we'll get them.
Chassis.
Feels like my luck sometimes does work against me.
That's probably my main base.
I'll wait 96 seconds.
I'm in. Wait.
Wait 96 seconds and we can do it.
someone. What? Did I accidentally shoot a friendly? My bad.
You're a killer.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice little sunset. By the way, as if you get room again, I will accept.
We have enemies to the north of Monty as well, on the road.
Come on.
Look, and I'm trucking my way towards that Bradley.
Why is that so detailed? What the hell?
I'm on a fucking mission.
Fake moon like a Samsung camera? Yeah, I hear it. It's time to get some supplies to the front lines, ladies and gentlemen. That nearly ended very badly. Very, very badly.
They placed mines at the entrance of Monty. I'm gonna see if I could hold out church so they don't snipe us.
Yeah, man, it's...
MI-24, you've got a Cobra directly under you, on your tail. Dude, the timing. We need to get an ice cream truck to the front line here. I mean, we've got a very good assault occurring, so we should be fine, but... Why have I spawned here? You know there's a bad guy right there, so why have I spawned here? I was about to say, I feel like I've just been disconnected from the server because everybody stopped moving. What the geese? Chat, I present to you one a goose. She has been simbered. Server rollback? I take it we just got a fast server rollback there.
Yep, first of all, I think so, looks like.
Dynamo 34. Time to shine, fellas.
have to move. Let's swap from one.
Just some dude sat in a bush. Just some random dude sat in a bush. Why have I spawned at main? Why has that spawned me at main, bro? What are we doing? Oh, for fuck. It's because it ran out of supplies, bro. Ran out of supplies because the servers rolled back and there's a random dude in a bush. You've got to be fucking me, bro. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes you just can't write it, honestly. Sometimes you genuinely just can't write it.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Радон.
No, it was a rocket at the end of it. The chopper dodged it. It was the rocket that got us. Even if the heli landed on top or was low enough to the ground to live, it's some sort of rocket at the end of that. Sounded like a law.
Everybody drop supplies at lead deck. Don't be an idiot.
Say that again.
Drop supplies at lead deck so you don't die.
Yeah, obviously. I'm not going to win this. Push up to the point. Let's go, boys. Main new squad.
Are we still losing industrial? I mean, frustratingly here, I'm gonna have to go into industrial. Landmines, bro. Ah, fuck this game, bro. Some of the people who play this game are the worst people in human society. Come on, like, what's this guy doing? Like, we're losing industrial. Strafe industrial. That is your job. You are an attack helicopter. Oh, we're so cooked, man. We're gonna lose this. Or at least we're gonna go back. I hate nighttime as well, honestly. I've always hated nighttime. Vlad, are you getting a helicopter? Because we need to strafe that bitch on industrial.
Отличная работа на базе Долг. База захвачена.
There you go.
Обеспечьте охрану периметра и ждите новых приказов.
Oh my god, we actually got province. We got province. Tears in my eyes, bro. We actually got province first.
Guys, do you not hear the explosions? Go chase the rocket camper west.
Gotta wait to get a supply bird in. I'm so glad we got that across the line. The rollback did move some supplies to the points.
Do you guys reckon Dolg is ready for hot drop? Enemy armor over province. Okay, negative.
Yeah, was there any name tag settings on this server that I have to fiddle, or it's automatic?
Gotta wait for a supply bird.
Do we have any heli transport in Maine? Please? Not right now, I think. If you give me 5 minutes, I'll come back and fly transport. Yeah, urgent, please. Armor is down, over province. Boys, there's a abandoned Bradley northeast of Ladnik. If someone can destroy it or take it, it'd probably be a good idea. I put the mark down. It's on them. Come on, there's a heli. I'm in, boys.
Transport main going to southwest Nitka.
What did you call me?
I said what? I said Nitka. I'm not being racist. Stop trying to edge.
There is a full supply bird at Maine.
Oh, Ozzy. I seen your YouTube videos. I learned a lot from you.
Glad to help, man.
Thank you.
Are we full?
Yeah, we're full. Go, go, go.
Yeah, we're full. These guys are going on the attack. I'm going on the attack. Grab a drink whilst we fly in on this chat back.
Is now the time I mentioned I don't have any
I'm
juice?
bringing supplies to province.
If you need them, we're fine. I can drop them and then trade.
No, I'll be good.
I got into that last one without any BGs.
So, like, did everyone restart?
No, BGs and the fog is coming up. I just sat in a bunker.
Gator, if you're waiting on a gunner, I'll turn around.
Even with NVGs, I can't see shit.
Should they deliver supplies to the first objective?
Yeah, probably bring it to the first objective and bring it up the line.
Alright.
Alright, drink acquired. Let's do this. There are moments in this game visually where you're like, damn. Kind of realistic, bro. How many of you have worn NVGs in real life, by the way? Because let me tell you something. My god, do they suck. I've worn a £10,000 pair of night vision goggles, and it is so disorienting to wear.
I'm driving in at a American truck from the east. Show me.
We already have people on surveillance.
Explosion is friendly, helicopter's friendly as well.
Azzy, you're Welsh?
I am indeed. Did you get that from my flying?
No, my girlfriend looked up your channel and says you're a YouTuber from Wales. We live in Wales.
I am.
Sorry, Wales doesn't exist, man. It's not a real place.
Hey, we're a principality, okay?
It's just fields.
Argument with my girlfriend.
It's just fields. and strange accents.
Hang on,
Oh,
we're
shit.
still part of England.
That's also true, yeah. I can't let that bother out of you.
Go.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Thank you, man.
All good, lads, all good.
Mate, night vision goggles are awful, bro. They're so disorienting.
Just like your mama.
This map's on the small side, actually.
Map's big and proper, just like your mother.
I have an intervention. And I'm in the forest with no night vision. I'm gonna pull south.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Соболь.
Oh shit. Let's go get a helicopter again.
You tend to the helicopter.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке...
Oh, it's under attack.
It's under attack.
Yeah, it's not secure.
Yeah, let's go secure it.
Sounds like a JLTV on it.
That sounds like noise. Oh no, yeah, that's probably bang on it. Yeah, is he landing?
It landed. People out. Big squad.
I'll leave those boys to that. I'll focus on the JLTV. That might have been the JLTV. A very large hostile American squad coming this way. I prefer Arma Reforger, my Joe. Two heli drop-offs in the same place now.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке нитка.
Oh no! It defaulted back to my regular optic and it got me killed, dude! Come on, Arma. Remember that I'm on the other side, dude. How hard is that? Oh, we got Province under control, but... Oh, that one sucks, man. Dude, like if it just stayed on my red dot site instead of that bullshit, I would have been perfectly fine. I really hate that it does that when you switch weapon. Like, oh no, you want to use that optic that you can't use, right? Like, yeah, Arma. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. server, DC. Yep. How tall am I? 6'3". Oh, dude, that's really unfortunate. Bastards. Right, we're back. Oh, did the server roll back again? It did. Oh, I've lost all my gear as well. Gee, you're gonna have to make these 45 bullets count. For fuck's sake, bro. Someone's just logged in, spawned in front of me. Fantastic. All of our supplies at Province have been diddy as well, where like it's... Holy server moments. Think maybe the supplies at Province will load in, they just haven't yet. Yeah, I'll hop in.
Could we just do like a hard reset on the server? We need a server reset.
Yeah, I never
like literally, I think there's too many assets.
We ready?
I think there's too many like uncleared assets, and it's like fucking us.
So I think we're full.
Like all those trucks that are abandoned on the road.
Нас атакуют в точке нитка.
Javelin, you have to be colonel. It costs 200 supplies, but it doesn't cost rank. I think it should.
If it crashes again, I'll speak to the boys.
Alrighty, thank you very much. I've died from suicide so many times, I'm driving again.
Can we get a transport out of main?
The admins have seen that it's crashed 3 times so far, so don't worry.
Hopefully they don't just shut down all the EU servers and leave one desert map, one left.
Damn, really?
Transport at mob. Get in, let's go. They don't have supplies either on any of the points, so let's take advantage. Oh, never mind.
I haven't tried the new Spearhead servers, Muff.
Ezzy, where are you dropping?
South side of the base.
Oh, my body is tender today still.
Right, I'll blast it.
Sounds good.
Come on, boys. A couple more. We have a solid assault team.
Yeah, let's get this freaking W so we can reset this.
Fuck, man, they come out of nowhere. I swear someone
Resetting
places out in
itself,
front of
though
me.
all the bushes and trees came back.
Is there any squad that's running radio working together?
Yep, come to the transport, to the transport little bird at map.
I got
I'm already
night
on the
vision.
way to
It's
front.
so going now.
What squad you're in? I'll join you.
Dude, if it was my way, I'd make MVGs like almost useless. But everyone would lose their fucking minds if they did that way.
Yeah. Looking at Euros, mine just looks super grainy. I don't know if it's just because of the, like, you know, the prank lock ones.
Yeah, what you're looking at though is, remember, like OBS post effects.
True.
Join Compass 32.
It was down to me. I just skipped nighttime entirely.
Oh, you don't like nighttime?
I hate nighttime in this game, man.
I love nighttime fights.
That was a flashlight below us, by the way.
Yep. I love nighttime fights without MVGs. They're so good.
Yeah, it's really cinematic.
I mean, it portrays shit on YouTube and Twitch, but for me, it's really good.
We're gonna lose Simon's Wood, by the way.
Ah, we'll go back there.
There's a Hind Baron point.
I don't want to get
Yeah, there's a good 5+ on the point.
I've got flares. I've got like a lot of flares, so.
Oh, that's just plenty good.
I'm gonna fly over the other side just to distract them. I'll be back with you in a second.
And you got surface to airs coming out of Simon's Wood. West side.
I got most of the shots come from the northern side of the forest.
What's the cap looking like on Itka? Should we move already to the next one?
They're about a third of the way capped, and I don't think they can keep it up.
Ours is done.
RTB.
Enemy a little bit east of Simon's.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы.
Enemy a little bit south of Simon's. Another tail going.
I'm gonna start doing supply runs. Can we get a little bit more people doing that as well?
Can't risk these supplies getting in their hands.
Huey coming into Simon to land.
Yep. Oh, it was worth it to get the supplies dead. They get those unloaded and it's going to be a very different game. Hey, catch a bear, see. I'm gonna spawn Province and just provide some security.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Долг.
My bad, gang. Who the hell threw that nade?
How's Dolg looking, guys? Can I bring supplies with you? Can I land on Dolg?
West down the road, west down the road.
Is it safe?
I would say Dolg's probably somewhat safe at the moment.
Copy, I'm gonna try to bring supplies in.
We had a recent marker to the east with no description whatsoever.
I got a little lost.
Gotta redeploy whilst I got the chance. Hi there, Tex. Good to see you. Yeah, we just need to get some security going here.
I'm on my way with the command truck.
Roughly north is about to die.
Just got this bloody time on this fight.
Enemy Little Bird south of Province.
Уран 1-2. 1. Это ураган. Товарищ лейтенант, за боевые заслуги вам присвоено звание капитана. Не подведите
Supplies are priority.
We have a friendly loud hide.
Tactical break on the landing pad next to the helicopter. You have two guys in camo. That's watch yourself.
Side miss, do you still need gas?
Yeah, this one's up on the point.
Directly on point?
Oh yeah.
I think the hostiles, I'm pretty sure the hostiles on the landing pad are all dead now. You should be clear. Smoking it off anyway.
On the way to retrieve the helicopter. Thank you.
No such thing in health bars in this kind of game. Guy fully dead or what? Let's get some flares up. Let's get some flares going.
Looks like I got enemies in Fagari, south of province.
Get some more nades. Right, we've secured the point. Thank God for that. Alright, province is more or less secure now, fellas. Should be safe to land. Did you just kill a man on province and say sorry? If so, I hate you. I did just shoot a man who had an anti-aircraft rocket in his hands. I don't know if that was you. And if it was, I'm not sorry. Infantry drop-off, east side province. Infantry drop-off, east side province. That's a thing of beauty, that. RIP, buddy. Oh, I feel like we might have traded. Hey, thank you for the support over on YouTube, gang. I appreciate you. Think we did enough there. I might make it out of this one. Well, we might live. Fingers crossed, tears in my eyes. I'm hoping he got me in the arm.
Yep, coming in from the east.
That sounds not very good. This sounds like we're in danger. Tee-hee. Oh, somebody's smoking me off. Legend. Someone's trying to save my ass. Hey, you should be proud of me, by the way. I made it to Plat 2 nearly. On, thank you very much, man. You got an epi? If not, I've got epinephrine on my body. You can just stick me in the arm and I'll wake up. I've got epinephrine on my body. If you stick it in my arm, I'll wake up. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. What goat?
I'm gonna keep bringing in the supplies to industry. I think that way safer. And if someone wants to truck it down to Providence, that'd be the best deal. I'm just gonna keep bringing supplies there.
Did someone drop a spoon?
Thank you very much, Sham. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good game. .50 cal Humvee just moved southwest side of province. Approximate infantry marker.
The base, please. It makes it impossible to see with an eye.
Yeah, we have no more friendlies on point now.
Copy. If you get laser slides or spell that.
That is too much radio chatter for my liking. Kinda feel like I'm in the right spot here. Oh. Yo, if you're firing subsonic rounds from the north right now, you're hitting friendlies.
Guys, where do I drop off the supplies here? I can't find it.
Arsenals are storage. Arsenals are storage.
I'll try to save this guy.
Thanks, bro.
Patching you up.
Was that friendly that
I
got me?
think it was friendly, yeah. I heard subsonic rounds, so...
Yeah, I was thinking about what you mentioned, subsonic. What icon have they got? Because I know you got tracer, ballpoint, and AP.
They just make no noise, basically.
Yeah, I know that. But what icon am I looking for if I want to use those in the arsenal?
I'm not sure. It's traditionally the ones with the weapons with integrated suppressors that tend to be subsonic.
I got a little SMG like that.
Yeah. Sun's coming up. Boy, ain't that pretty. What do we reckon, folks? Do we get Simon's Wood under control, or is this going to be a battle for the ages? Tell you what, it's been a lot of back and forth, man. Oh, I am taking subsonic crap. Yep. Just been hitting the leg. Hank, thank you for the 7 months on Twitch. I appreciate you, big dog. I'm probably about to get langed by a subsonic round here, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm still up. I've just been hitting the leg, though. Had.
Sorry for the team killing. We're copping. I forgot what the name is. Like starts with an F. Was it? Autoplay did complete their mission, which I was set up, and then.
Lieutenant 2, he proceeded to TK me and say, misfire.
Just gonna try and creep up here. My leg is finished. I've got nothing to tree it either. Oh, I thought I had him on the body. God damn it, dude. I might not bleed out necessarily here. Oh no, getting quite grey already. Definitely will bleed out. I'm gonna respawn and take all your insights. Just gotta let them know, you know. I mean, we've got a command truck in the right spot right now. I'm worried about our defense, though. No one's spread out. No one's facing the right... I might get overs. Fuck it. I'm gonna bring a Vic in. Get overs. We need it.
Open little bird transport and man, if anyone wants to run transport, it's free.
Where the QRD?
Belcamp.
Second clip. Bro, you complaining about team killing, but you just received team killing me.
Leave the command channel deafened because I can feel my brain cells slowly depleting. Hostiles east in the bush on Province, marked.
Cast incoming, 10 seconds.
Radio is wild, yeah, radio is radioing right now. But we've picked up the next point, so time to get moving.
Enemy supply truck on the west side of Simons.
My goal here, if possible, is to secure the crossroad. Just outside Simon's. Let's not twist the turret.
I was excited. Be as you were.
I don't think I hit anyone. I'm a bad gunner.
Don't worry, man. We know. Just a flash wound, yeah. Agreed.
NATO's pushing from south side Simons, southeast side.
Crying out loud.
You guys are province, I want to come pick you up in order to go to the military.
To Bradley, me being military south.
Bradley coming out of military. Bradley coming out of military. If we've got Cass, he'll be heading towards Simon's.
A lot of Huey supplying military base.
Transport at province, get a little bird.
I don't want to fire until I see this Bradley.
Bradley looks like he's coming on top of the mountain of military.
Hello.
Transport at province at the helipad, get in, not staying long.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid firing until that Bradley's online.
About that Bradley location. It's in the valley.
It's still on military at the minute right now.
Okay, that's the second one then.
Bradley's been marked. Last call for transport out of province.
You be fucking rocket to us, man. Play is that now.
Guys, get spawning at Simon's Wood quickly, man. We need security on that east side. God, the rain is going to make the visibility on this horrendous. That supply truck isn't making it. Whew. Been busy out here today, fellas. I mean, we've managed to push them back to military. I think we will convincingly capture Simon's Wood, finally. I mean, we're in the right spot right now. Doing the Lord's work covering this section, folks. Hey, thanks for all the likes over on YouTube, guys. I appreciate you.
Tembro, I'm relocating.
Bradley's just tried to nail me from the hill. I can't believe I've just seen that. I mean, I really respect it, I ain't gonna lie. I'm astonished I'm alive.
Guys, check your map for an ambush by the gas station.
That's what I meant, it's 30 seconds. Solid copy for that ambush, I'll try to clear it.
Simon's northeast.
I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I don't think that was a javelin.
Gas station, what type of ambush was it?
One dude, basically round.
At least it's not fog. I mean, I agree with that. He's dead, Jim. I can hear the cannon firing, I just can't see it.
Heading out to attack.
Yeah, I got eyes on.
Is the Bradley still up?
Yep, somewhere near Millie on the hillside.
Yeah, still on the hill. He's near where the downed heli is. Is there a helipad in the
Motorbike coming up main road from towards military.
Beyond the smoke northeast to Simon's.
Damn, there is one guy on the enemy team who really hates my guts. Might try to get some cast going on that. Well, we've taken out a lot of vehicles today, so...
Charlies are dying at industrial and nobody's saying a thing.
What ruined me? That was a close range missile, so that was an infantryman who'd gone out of his way to get me. It's raining and it's a bit foggy.
Johnny, infantry coming towards you along the road. They just passed me.
Ambush is marked just past the turn to Corvette.
You got Willie's jeeps coming out of military base, 2 to 3 occupants.
Are they on the main road?
Yeah, they're coming onto the main road.
Anyone down to bring a repair truck from Ditka to my position for repair mission?
Is that Bradley still up?
Haven't heard him for a while. He's still up.
He's right next to you guys. Just grab a tandem and shoot him.
You don't have access to any of that.
Yeah, you do. Arsenal.
The base is busy.
Reggie, to your east, you got some guy.
Just to make sure that Bradley was that side.
Ah, will the Bradley ever die? Deary me. Deary me. Oh, I think I've done my shift for today. I'll tell you that much. I reckon I've done my shift for today. The only way... What rank am I?
1. Это ураган. Сука, куда стреляешь? Конец связи.
That's for leaving my base moment.
Bruh, the physics in this game.
Follow, but
yo,
see that on there? There's a enemy on
we dropped off Southwest 7. Where at?
Enemy on factory shooting igloos. Choppers going by.
Why can I still, for the life of me, not see this Bradley?
That marker is pretty accurate. I will get a super accurate marker for you. Oh, it's on fire. Hopefully now you'll be able to see it.
He must be out of my line of sight because I still can't see him, so...
Fair enough.
Captured NATO heli will be leaving Simons and moving along the road to main base. Friendly NATO heli entering province.
Paste, I'm working on it. Truck is a little bit fucked up, but give me a few minutes.
They've got a gunship, Huey. Just coming out of the quarry now. Sorry, out of the valley.
Nice hits. Nice hits, NSV. Another Huey leaving the valley, flying north.
Friendly T-14, I got your overs right now. I'm watching you. Just be aware, T-14, a friendly's taking a Humvee in front of you. He's going to cross onto your road any second now. Don't blow him away.
Please don't hurt me. Don't blow him.
You can blow him, just don't blow him up. I feel like I'm about to get airstriked. James, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you.
Monty?
Guys,
Thank you so much, man.
he has a glitch or something, or he clicked something and now he can't scope down. How can we fix that?
Guys, if you receive a gifted, please do say thank you. You love to see it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Turn off Wi-Fi, and that'll crash you out of the game, and it'll let you rejoin and skip the queue.
Turn off what?
Turn off the Wi-Fi.
You're so funny.
It's actually how you fix it.
Popper, be quiet.
Why?
I don't want you to get it done.
Why?
You're talking about exploits.
It counts as an exploit. WCS don't like people talking about shit like that.
Well, it's kind of an exploit to compromise your gameplay.
Это ураган. Товарищ
I mean, I just told him how to fix it. I just told you the rule is WCS don't like people talking about exploits. There's no counter argument to it. It's literally don't talk about it.
I would get off my tank or you might die.
Binoculars, open your map and jump. Those 3 things usually fix most bugs. Okay, thanks. Good man.
That was a great heli shot, if I do say so myself.
Military base is running low on supplies, lads. They're calling out on the radios. They're really low.
Парни, поступил новый приказ. Наша задача захватить вражескую базу КСОБа.
God, that range just got a lot heavier. Is our friendly T-14 still alive?
Don't spot main if anyone wants it.
It is, yes. It is still up.
All squads, check map, check map. On my location, please.
MCU has been found. They've marked it on the map. They have our radio too, so they know that we know. Yeah, I know you know.
And they should know they best
Charlie
start doing
main,
something
this is
about
Charlie
us.
0, requesting bombing run on grid. 04604 north, 18088 east. Abort code. Sierra,
Try and use this radio to call out, like, vehicles and stuff. Any of you guys in vehicles?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I'll use this frequency, Brett, if I see anything.
Sounds good. I'm just watching the main road out of Levy right now.
Okay, okay. Let me find you on the map.
Yeah, south side of Simon's Wood. Got full control over the road.
Yep, seen you.
Good to see you, Tobus.
Can you boys read what I just spawned? You know what I mean?
Do you know how many rounds is there a tracer? So it's about 5 shots. Every 5 bullets, you'll get a tracer out. Give or take. Previously, it used to be like last 3 in the mag. Now it's like every 5 bullets, give or take.
Copy, Isaac. That's why I typed what I typed. I cannot do anything now.
The fellas on Sable bombs will commence in exactly 2 minutes.
By sounds of it, yes, he's still here, Joseph.
Yeah, look in chat, careful for callouts. Chats are compromised.
Copy.
Well, in that case, I'll just go to radar and bob that. Righty, righty.
Give me 1 minute.
T14 above Quarry, north of Quarry. You haven't been seen yet. Keep low.
I don't think they know I'm in one of the buildings yet.
Maxi, take for the raid. I appreciate you. You currently join me in a T14 Armata tank. Locking down an entire main road.
If you guys push hard for the east, I think we can take it.
Incredible time to join the stream.
Let's go for transport on the
Check careful of the Abrams.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке нитка.
Did the strike not do anything to the Abrams?
I'm still hearing shots.
Heads up, we're losing Simons.
Okay, one thing I can't ignore is the bird spinning in the air.
Yeah, they queued the pilot, so it's going up. If you're in armored vehicles, be careful. Someone's trying to spawn javelins.
It's alright, it's like the 95th Javelin I've taken this game.
Vera, can you give me a direction or a distance? I'll just bomb that whole area.
Simon's Wood is still compromised.
Well, sure, just bomb the center.
Is there still any ambushes on the road? Probably.
It's a long way down to the front line if you're going by truck, so just assume there's going to be an ambush at some point.
Has the Abrams touched you guys at all on military?
There's a Bradley coming up main road of Valley. Currently directly west of... Sorry, directly east... No, west. Directly west of Quarry.
Okay, by now he should be at our main
LOL!
Bradley is full.
That was cute, man. We should try that again sometime.
Eyes on. Oh no.
Turret is facing second currently. Bomb short, 50 meters. Bradley has continued going up the road. He's just on the west side of the road.
Can someone distract him, like do some twerking?
I've got nothing to distract. He's now back on the road. Still heading up the valley.
Gonna face him.
Turret is facing you.
I see it.
50 meters from that would have definitely damaged it.
They're still capping Simon's Wood. I'm just shelling everything right now and hoping for the best.
What they're at on Simon's Wood? What's the
Taft.
We're good then, don't worry about it.
Good hits, Hind. Bradley is still moving though. You may have downed the gunner. Gunner is not moving. Roger that. And Bradley is going through the forest towards Quarry.
Good job, GS.
If you've got another bit in you to strafe, there's the time. He cannot return fire.
Where are they on Simon's?
North side.
Just hit it.
Roger, heading close to road.
We're good. We're at 99.
Lost visual on the Bradley, but Bradley is heading directly towards Quarry. It's going to go on rearm.
База захвачена. Обеспечить охрану периметра и ждите новых приказов.
We need litterbirds to go to Sable immediately. Supply litterbirds or we're gonna lose this again.
Well, this is the end.
Bradley's on the road still, no? The Bravo, I'll check, see if there's another one.
I knew it was going to be the end. A diligent sacrifice, ladies and gentlemen. A diligent sacrifice. Just a man in the right places at the right times. A diligent sacrifice. Got into Simon's Wood, did the job, perished. Folks, that is unfortunately it for me today. That is all I've got time for. Thank you very much for joining me today, and I'll catch you again in the next one. Tomorrow we will be live. We've got some stuff going on this week as well.